Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, we are coming through. Waiting to see if the audio. All right. Perfect. It does look like we are live. That is great. Little heads up, we are playing a new game today. Hopefully we'll be going to be getting Dementia, a friend of the channel, to play with us here in the future. I am going to be playing a little bit of the campaign. Because I think it requires the campaign in order to get to like multiplayer stuff. I think you need to play the campaign to unlock it. So yeah, give me 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully we got everything set up right. I started it up. I got the preliminaries out of the way. You know what? I don't know if I enabled controls. Oh shoot. Well, that is making it look like controls are Steam supports. Enable Steam inputs. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, hopefully. All righty. Shoot. Don't be bumping everything. What is going on? I feel like I'm more claustrophobic than normal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't streamed in a while. Everything feels like I'm super up close. I feel like I got more space when I stream over it when I'm building my stuff. I don't know. I've gotten so used to doing this. My right arm out. Like I need to be able to move my right arm around, but like I feel it's like having a blanket partially wrapped around you. Yeah, so I need I want to stay partially warm. Um but yeah, I need to be able to move my right arm around and do stuff. I sit here and edit for hours like this. But anyways, so when I'm streaming over and building the ship and stuff, I got way more room. There's way more room around me. And I feel like so claustrophobic in here. Probably get this out of here. I've got like a cheat sheet bank detail thing over here. I don't want people to see. I know it's off camera, but at the same time, I like. All right, hopefully. All right, let's start this right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, gals and pals, holes and poles, and welcome. I'm your host, the Armchair Grump, and we're going to be playing some Alien Fireteam Elite. So this is a Colonial Marines focused, based off obviously on the Alien franchise. So you're playing as Colonial Marines, and it's a PVE. Well, it's PVE based. I don't think they have any PvP modes. Last I noticed, they did have some DLC come out for it, so I don't know if they've added anything. We have played this before. It was a free game on PlayStation. I played a bit of it. It was a while ago, though. I think it was over a year ago. But I did like it. It was on sale, so we picked it up. It's something hopefully I'm going to be able to playing with Dementia, and we'll be playing some on here. And but yeah, so it's been a while. I did really enjoy it, so we're going to play more of it, and we're going to start going through the campaign. And I didn't get to do any campaign videos, so oh hey, there's Dementia. Sorry, I got to get used to looking at YouTube chats. I got to look. YouTube chat is like, it's different than it's got its own bubble. It's off to the side. So I've got too much stuff on my screen. I need to get a third monitor. Once I get a table, I'll have a third monitor, which seems like over excessive, but like I've got like 10 windows open over here on the left. Okay, cool. If you're ready to play, like if you want to play when you get home too, I'm totally down. But I'm going to do a little bit of the campaign. So, all right, let's go ahead and hop in here. I agree. I agree. It's not letting me agree. For some reason, it wouldn't accept my controller input. Okay, so yeah, no, can't do hardcore. Got to play through because this, you have equipment and stuff. If I remember correctly, you have equipment that like ups your level, which makes it for harder difficulties. Start new game. It is not taking my inputs. Great. All right. Give me one moment. Okay. As soon as I turned off Steam controller inputs, it's working now. Hopefully on Monday. Okay. No problem. Yeah, sorry, I was away for a bit. All right. We get to make a character, which is really cool. Appearance selections are not permanent. You may change them later. Okay, so you can change your character later up. I'm guessing even like you can change masculine, feminine. I'm going to go. I always like the Vasquez character. So we're going to see if you can make a Vasquez-esque character. Any España. Not really. This one? They did not go, like, I understand, like, the Marines are not supposed to be a pretty bunch, but they definitely didn't go with, not just aesthetically pleasing, like, most of these do not look good in any way. Like, that looks like a dude. Like, I mean, the men are pretty passable. Yeah, that looks like a pretty average. He looks like a pretty average dude. He's handsome. Like, they did the women dirty. The Asian women, unfortunately, look so bad. They don't even look normal. They're all super square jawed. Everyone's got a square jaw. Even like that's got a like even so like yeah, even that's not round face. That's square jawed. I would say this is probably the closest to have some feminine features, but they got that military tone. Yeah. Let's go with that. I mean, we can change it later. Can you name your character? I can't remember if you can. I think you can change. Colonial Marines assault ship UAS Endeavor, crew 6, Aerospace Force officers 51 enlisted, embarked 981 Marines.
My parents were scientists.
19 synthetics.
They taught me biology is war. To win, a species must endure. reproduce, survive.
Biology
The
is
foes
war.
we're about to face evolved to win at all costs. They don't care about their losses, so long as they're the last ones standing. They're as cunning, adaptable, and tenacious as any Marine. But they lack our purpose, our conscience, and our mercy.
Oh, did I miss it?
30th Marine Expeditionary Unit. This fight is not a simple bug hunt. Know our enemy. Know your strengths. Work together and live to fight another day.
Did I miss a
Colonel
whole bunch
Ship, signing off.
Did I miss a whole bunch of stuff? Shoot. I didn't realize, if I missed it, I didn't realize it. Oh, there's a synth for you. Maybe, let's see, is there a way to find out? We'll go along. Campaign. Where can you change your appearance? Change kit. What do we want to be? I of course like having the smart gun. Well, when we figure out, I might I'll change my hairstyle. I didn't see it. Why did I not see it? It said eye color. Did I just skip right over hair? Gameplay, graphics, motion blur, low, off. Is that really all my options? They said I could change my character. Oh, right there, appearance. No. Oh. That's appearance of weapons, it looks like. Well, we're gonna check. Here, let's see if we exit. Maybe that'll give us like the title screen. Continue. No, it just brings us back in. All right. Well, we'll play along and hopefully we'll figure out where we can change character.
Shake the cryo freeze off, Marine. We got woke by a distress call. A Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from an orbital refinery. Situation ain't clear, but on the outer rim, there's always a chance of xenomorphs.
Dr. Tim Honecker sent a mayday from Orbital Refinery. Okay.
Board the station, find Hanukkah, and extract him. Staff Sergeant Herrera will be the voice in your ear. She'll guide you, warn you of enemy movements, and provide support. Might want to talk to Herrera before you deploy.
Gotta say, just say it like Herrera. Why do you gotta say it? Don't you just hate it when like someone that speaks normal English gotta say it with a Spanish accent? Herrera. Just say it. España. Español. Español. Okay, there's like a barber or something that, okay.
Hey, we didn't get a chance to brief earlier. Short version, while you're on the tip of the spear, I'll be in the dropship with El Tico running Overwatch and eating my abuela's cookies.
Abuela.
You listen to what I say, I'll get your ass out in the smallest possible number of pieces. And you can have a cookie. You got any questions? Now's the time. Hell no, I'll be in the platoon TAC Ops Center running shit by remote. Better me than some butterbar come mierda fresh out of OCS, huh? Usually I'm in a dropship on Overwatch. When we ain't got air superiority, I'm dirt side in an APC. When things have really gone to shit, I'll be in a foxhole brushing dirt off a laptop with one hand and shooting with the other. Point is, I run ranged sensors and tech support for you. For anything I can't handle, I call Esther. You and me both. Let's do this.
Okay, so she's in the mission select. It makes sense for her to like say things with a accent, my abuela, because you know she's Hispanic. But it's like when a normal person that speaks English normally then says it, it just sounds so. What's the word? It sounds dishonest almost, right? Priority 1. Respond to distress call. True alien experience. This way it's meant to be played. Seasoned survival shooters players should find a challenge here like standard. Following changes. Enemies are not highlighted when aiming down sights. This cannot be changed via gameplay. Your guns deal light damage to teammates. Enemy melee grapples are more difficult to escape. Xenomorph F is deadlier. Enemies deal more damage and have more health. There's less time to revive down teammates, and each player can be reviewed. Let's go with intense. Ooh, recommended rating 500. Okay. So there is a recommended combat rating 155. Okay. That's like really high, so. Good.
Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery.
Oh, it auto.
Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll
Okay, it doesn't give
locate,
you AI,
secure,
it
and
gives you-
evac Dr.
okay.
Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
Well, now give me AI. Magazine size and ammo count are doubled for your weapons. Hey, not for the first playthrough. We're not going to do any of that. All right, gave me some normal people. It looks like. When I say normal people, I mean low rank people. Die ready, get ready.
Shore party, remember this bird is too small for A-Grab. You unbuckle, you float. Until I fire thrusters.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction.
So we got regular pulse rifle and smart gun.
Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker.
Okay. Is there stamina for running? Doesn't look like it.
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless.
There's stamina for
Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our man should be in the junction ahead.
Plates are dropping down.
Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
I'm hearing things. Sounded like I don't know, the faded little face huggers. Or maybe it's just steam.
He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get high.
Hello.
Short burst. It's way more than I expected.
I like the fact that it doesn't let you fire if you're not locked up.
Ambushed rear. Where are they coming from? I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why? Door's welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
I know we're playing on an easy difficulty. It is actually, it's really fun to play on harder difficulties because it gives you that
I
experience.
got an idea how to track down
that
Honecker. Searching
overwhelming
this whole barge would take too
feeling
long.
from the movies. Did you just
Movement. Tell you my idea later.
teleport? I'm sorry. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing right now? You said you're gonna be, are you at school? What'd you do your secondary? It's faster.
I don't recognize this morph.
Oh, hello. Bird stars. I remember the Gearbox game. Isn't that where Bursters came from?
Check this out.
That game, everyone hated that game, but like it was like a special.
The exits are sealed by Honecker,
Special,
probably.
like-
Release the locks.
It was like a good bad game for me. I enjoyed that way too much.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Patching up. State of the badass
Just a
art.
flesh wound.
Patching up.
Thank you. I think Mr. Monday needs it a little bit more than I do.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. I found a data access point, but it's further in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
Sorry. It shows it as red. Why? There's the drone. The drone guys is red.
Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from?
Oh, hello. This makes me want to play Alien Isolation when we get done with Dead Space 3.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on. This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement!
Left side, left side.
Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant.
Get him. Bugs.
H2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
I love the smart. I love the smart gun. I wish other games would use the smart gun. Well, I mean, like that they used
coming
it.
in.
No one. I don't know if any other games have the smart gun. Oh, big boy.
Just about to kick power to the mains.
Amount of bullets. Bye. Hello. Stop it. Come from the right side.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper. Keep heading aft toward the core.
Hello. Behind you. I don't even know. I don't know if I'm in chat or not. Consumable. Open the consumables menu. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, hello. Damn it. Minus.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Like my mama's tostados.
Patching up.
Monday heal. Gonna go down.
I'll take care of it.
Totally forgot I had missiles.
Patching up.
Top. Run out of the vent. Behind us. Coming out the door. Oh, hello. They're nifty little buggers.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks.
Anything in here?
I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs.
Okay.
She's our battalion synthetic.
That's the way to go.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you.
Why is she? What accent is that? This way. Oh, damn it. Thank you. He came out of nowhere. Fucker was hiding.
Patching up.
Heck no. Spitter.
The access point is to the right, through the door.
Prowler.
Ammo.
Grabbing ammo. Who needs ammo? Ammo case.
Grabbing ammo.
This would be one of the worst jobs in the world.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
Got it. While S runs through the logs,
Oh, come
you keep
on.
heading
I hit
out.
the ability button.
Catching up.
It's coming out of the tubes. Fire, fire. Ooh, hidden cache, nice. Okay, looks like it gets it there for everybody.
Who wants the gear?
On your toes, fire team. There, in the ducts.
Okay, that is the hidden cache. Oh, you. All over. Get cover.
No, catching up.
me.
Incoming targets.
They're behind us.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator. Goes all the way up the main tower. When we reach Honecker, we're gonna find a scientist or a puddle of chunky marinara. I got a pool running.
Chunky marinara. Close with the marinara. That's shotgun.
Hear that?
I need. Oh, hello.
Hey, dare you to spit over the
Health
side?
packs. Need health packs. Give me.
Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space.
This reminds me of a level on. You were like walking through a nuclear factory or something.
Nearly there. You still good, Marines? We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Stupid acid. I kill him, but then they like launch themselves at me and acid's all over my body.
8 hits here.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
Oh, hello.
Grabbing ammo.
Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show.
8 hits here.
Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Grabbing ammo.
What was the button?
Sentry deployed.
Bugs inbound. They are right on you. Watch the left. Center column, got a spitter.
Oh, I killed my turret. Better kill the turret.
Right flank in the duct.
this.
Patching up.
Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh, no. I need to patch up. Nope, I got guys on me.
Patching up.
All right, patched up.
Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines.
In the elevator, whoa, 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 whoa. Get in.
Smoke them if you got them.
Okay.
Hanukkah awaits.
I love how
At least that's what my
we win
venom
that when the
thinks.
guy's like getting lifted up and about ready to get torn apart. All right, completion. I got machine gun, precision brake, rep script. $65 assists. Did I get the most kills?
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Oh. So I'm assuming this is what we were just on, the space station. Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay. So, can I change my loadout? Muzzle. Effective range, weak point damage, plus... Plus 40% weak point damage. Plus 25% effective range, but then on kill, 40%. So, I mean, getting a kill is not hard. Point damage. So I would prefer the 40%. It's like double, but it's got to be on kill. It goes for 5 seconds. I'm assuming it resets. We'll go with this one, the boosted flash. Can I get skins here? Oh, what? Nice. That's cool. The only person is you can't really see them very well because they're not in... I really wish you could play this in third or first person. That would be a great... That'd be really cool. When it comes to games like these, being able to play it, like... Because I would love to hold the smart rifle and see it, like, wielding it in front of me and stuff like that. We'll go with that. This reminds me of, what was it? Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 4. They used to have, like, the half orange, like, the character would have, like, this orange highlight on it. I remember, because EA made Mass Effect and they make a whole bunch of games. So Mass Effect and Battlefield and stuff. I'm pretty sure, well, I remember also Dragon Age Origins. For Mass Effect, you could get a Dragon Age Origins armor piece, but then also I think you could get like a Battlefield Mass Effect 3. I think you got like a Battlefield armor set that had like, it was like highlighted orange, kind of like this. It was like spray painted orange. It was like dusted orange to give you this like, yeah, Battlefield 3 was really good too. So, but I liked how they had like these armor sets and these cool like crossover things. They were like armor or weapon decorations usually. But like I like how Mass Effect had a armor set from Dragon Age. It didn't look like something that you would actually wear in game, but it was a cool armor set. So we'll that one's cool too, but you're not going to see it very well. Like I like it. This is where if you were playing in first person, these red highlights would be great. I would love this. This is actually what I would like in like real life. This kind of like this weird tint, this red tint, but that was the one you'll see more. Weapons decal. God. Great. I like the shark. Alright, so no optics. Smart gun to be lock anything. What's this? Weapons presets. Use the buttons to left to add or select. Oh, okay. Cool. Nothing. That one. Okay, there we go. I like that. I guess you'll also see the weapon on your back. Friendly fire. Cool. Okay, we'll go with that. Equipment. What else is there? Okay, these are one-time uses, right? Because they have number, or yeah, they have numbers. So I think they're. Yes, I see your. Yeah. Notes. Yes, I like the fact. Okay, I don't mind it that they tell you you have stuff, but at the same time, it's annoying. Oops. Water. Lab coat answer. Okay. What else is there? I hate seeing everything. I think I already had that, didn't I? All right, that doesn't look bad. All right, I like that. Yeah, it really looks like it's from Battlefield. It has that same, like, I think you even have guns from Battlefield that have that orange spray paint.
All right. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither of us want you to become number 7. When you boarded, you got 4 basic field kits. Solid RMAT equipment, no frills, enough to do your job. You got setups for rifle, heavy weapons, tech, and medical. Based on the missions you complete, you get assigned requisition credits. You come to me, ask for the equipment, and if you got the credits, I fabricate it for you. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the commissary or exchange. That's my official answer. Between you, me, and the bulkhead, I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. We got an unofficial system. Anybody asks, just say you tactically acquired it.
Item from Park special stocks are purchased using rep scripts.
Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
Okay. Is there... I want to turn that off so I can stop seeing it. I think these are important. Clear the room. Horror perks are good. Quick charge increases the recharge speed of an ability by 22. Fabrication processor. You have access to the fabrication processor. The reprocessor consumes 3 unwanted challenge cards to create 1 random new one. Rarity of the input cards affect the rarity of the output. Okay, so if there's 3 things you don't want, you put it in. I'm assuming if it's like 3 purples, you'll get a purple. 3 blues, you get a blue. Okay. Okie doke. Is
yeah, I wish I could give you some extra chaining. I really do, but I don't want to. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama.
I ain't your mama. Okay, we're at once. Okay, recommended is 150.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place
So
to
it
hide
doesn't
from all the
save your
Xenos aboard.
consumables.
Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about how this works. Hit by a melee attack triggers a concussive blast, knocking back nearby enemies. Okay. That looks like it has like 4. Yeah, okay. Clear the room now and also increases ability damage. Okay, you don't have to. Okay. But I have cleared the room, don't I? Okay, there you go. It has XP connected. Clear the room also now increases ability damage. He is also a demolisher, so I'm gonna switch up. We have demolisher, demolisher. I will be a doc. Experience's gain is increased by 3 times upon mission complete. Dang, okay.
Regulations prohibit taking the footage of
That's a
camera
good one.
sites. Any of you come back with a makeout buddy, my lock stays sealed.
A makeout buddy? You imagine making out with a xenomorph? Worst tongue, the worst French kisser ever.
Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Yes! Yes, thank you.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network.
I have no idea if they can hear me or not, but
Honecker, you read?
Yeah, Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room.
I play on easy. Is the pistol? Yeah, okay, pistol's infinite
I
ammo.
locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Did you hear explosions just now?
Wasn't nothing we can't handle, Doc. Just stay frosty.
I wish there was one character that actually had to carry the, or use the, what's it called? Motion sensor. It kind of feels like cheating to always have the motion sensor active. How do you get up there? Oh, that way? Okay. I think we have to...
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Up.
Rearming. Take care of that.
Rearming.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
Oh, right side. They're gonna come over the edge. Oh, where are they? See the dots. There he is.
Left flank incoming.
Left side, got a green one.
Fine. Up.
Over, guys. ADC.
In the way, right side.
Oh, there he is. I'm back. Left side, left side. Left side.
Wow! Our fights in Paula Station went...
Alright,
Very
either
differently.
I DC'd or they DC'd, I'm not sure.
Sorry. Have you seen a
lost
gray
them.
striped
We got
xenomorph?
two AIs, it looks like.
Striped? No.
Grabbing ammo.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
So this is probably a good second. It's not. I was
Lot
gonna
of old
see-
acid damage.
They've been trying to get at me. I rigged the pipes.
Is there no... We're thinking the under gameplay. Is there no character on here? I don't see any. I thought there was. I thought there was game chat, but maybe that was just PlayStation because PlayStation has game chat. So I guess. I don't know.
Exploding Xenos. That's
Got a mechanical failure in the door. Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door. Working Joes. Ain't those Seegson robots?
yeah. Well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
What? Why is he killing the robots? What is the recharge? Is it 30% recharge on abilities? Doesn't look like my health thing.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Rearm. Who needs an aid kit?
Will the AI not pick one up? Oh, never mind. Trino is a player. Right.
Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
The AI will not pick up the AI.
Behind you!
That's what she said.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team.
Prowler.
Oh shit! Thank you. That scared the fuck out of me. Are they just fucking hiding in the walls? I need a flamethrower. I want a flamethrower.
Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
says stripes. What is it? I don't remember which one has stripes. Is that the big rhinoceros one that runs people through?
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it.
I think you need to worry more than just the one Xeno, buddy.
Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I haven't slept.
Yeah. Any of the Xenos are going to kill you. You don't have to worry about just one of them. What the heck?
I rewired the locks to the server core.
Grabbing ammo. Found some intel.
The lock's disengaged. Great. You're good to go for... Oh, you're about to get eaten!
Oh, thank you. Intel found.
Look up on the data cables!
Grabbing ammo.
God, there's so many of them. They do such a good job at making like you feel overwhelmed. There's so many. Don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. She's here.
Monica, get out of there! God! That one knows me. Followed me. And they made it in the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until the woman the one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
It doesn't seem like the med thing replenishes at all.
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
Sentry deployed.
I got a purple level sentry on the left side. Bursters are so annoying. Don't you take out my thing. I hate the fact that they're smart, like, they're actually smart and take out the turrets. You gotta actually protect the turrets. We'll take them out.
Monica! She's back! She's coming for me!
We got income. Grabbing ammo.
Man, I forgot how good this is. Like, it just feels like some people might feel like, oh, another cheater, but like, it feels good in the Alien franchise. It really does. They did a good job. Sure, the game could have more, but like, when it comes to like content, like levels and stuff like that. But it really is fun just playing around in the Colonial Marines world.
It's over. Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear. Collect our man. Fuck. He ain't got a pressure suit. Stand by, fire team. New plan coming. Co, let's talk.
Nice. Rewarding Discovery Exotic Challenge card. Awesome. 3-time experience. New. Oh, we got a new rifle. Medium muzzle. 50 rep script. 800 requisition. I got fewer kills than the freaking drone. That's stupid. Who do we talk to? Esther.
That is a Seegson maintenance jack, a standard accessory included with each sale of Working Joe synthetics. The Working Joe
Wait, is she
was a
the-
class of low-sapient android popular last century. They were, if you will pardon my saying, an unsophisticated design.
I remember her talking earlier. Is she an AI as well? Is she one of the replicas? I can't remember what they're called. Synthetics. Is she the synthetic, or is she just like the person that works on the ship? Because earlier they had her talking on the mission, but I couldn't. I thought she was an AI person. I thought she was in AI, but maybe I'm getting the voices mixed up.
Synthetics from Weyland-Yutani and Hyperdyne Systems served the high-end market. Seegson Company had neither the technical nor industrial expertise to compete. Working Joes were assembled from inexpensive commercial electronics. In a time when disguised synthetics were misused to monitor or discipline human employees, Seegson marketed with the slogan, "You always know a Working Joe." Their crude appearance was a selling point among those fearful of synthetic infiltration.
Which is funny. I can't remember. Wasn't there like a thing about the Alien? Because Ridley Scott do Alien and He also did Ridley Scott did Blade Runner, right? Why can I not remember? Like, I love Blade Runner, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ridley Scott. Because I remember the replicants, the ones that actually look like humans, like, they're supposed to be in the same universe. There's something about them being in the same universe. I could be wrong, but I thought there was, maybe it's just a fan theory of the high-end replicants that, you know, that are like human parts, or, you know, biologically engineered, that are they're in the same, I think they're in the same universe. But I could be wrong, because like Blade Runner is supposed to be Earth. It's supposed to, maybe, because it's 2170, so it's probably earlier in the timeline, right? It might be earlier in the timeline. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't remember when Alien takes place. Alien or Aliens. I can't remember if it's like the 22nd century or, you know. I don't know why I said 2170. It's 20-something. It's like 2017 or 2020 or something, right? That's when Blade Runner takes place. I'd have to... Yeah, I think it was like 2017 when it took place or something, right? It was sometime relatively close to now, I thought. The new one was like 2070 something, wasn't it? 2047. I think Blade Runner 2047, right? It was the second one. But yeah, obviously the first one had to come beforehand. So yeah, so I thought like but this could be a fan theory. It could have been a fan theory. It could have been, I don't remember if Ridley Scott actually said that they were, like, in his mind, that they were in the same universe. So, but that's just me. Yeah. But then it would be like, why are some of them called replicants? Why are some of them called synthetics? But they could be different things, because replicants are bioengineered humans, basically, that have short lifespans and are really strong and really do certain, you know, to do certain things for like military purposes and other purposes, right? But then synthetics are actually machines. They're machines that have human appearance. Some of them, you know, have like human-looking skin. They look very human, and some of them just have a kind of like android-y appearance, where like they have an appearance, but their skin doesn't look human or anything. So, while, like I said, replicants are bioengineered humans with very short lifespans and certain very like augmentized stuff. So, but they're like, replicants are put together. Like, they bioengineer the eyes, they bioengineer the brain, they bioengineer everything, and then they like assemble it, which is kind of weird, right? It's like questioning, like, that would like assume that the human doesn't have a soul if you could just take all the parts, like a bioengineer, a brain, a heart, like all the organs and stuff, and then like assemble a human. Because then, like, where, if you could do that and the human comes alive and is able to be like a normal human, where they could talk and, you know, react and stuff normally, then it's like, I mean, that's just a whole religious component thing. But anyways, but it's still an interesting idea. But anyways, so those are different than synthetics. At least that's what I think replicants are. That's what I always thought replicants were. They were bioengineered humans. They're not actual robots. So they had a short lifespan. They were used for very specific things, like Roy. Was it Roy? Was used for military stuff. He was a soldier, basically like not a general, but like he was a tactician, soldier, very violent. And some of them were used for mining. Some of them were used for sex. Like the one was basically a sex worker. So I think, so they had very specific purposes. And then synthetics are actually robots. So, but anyways, yeah. For some reason, I don't know where I went on to that, was going on for that, but yeah, they're in the same universe. At least that's what I think Ridley Scott said at one point, and I think it's also a fan theory, and people like to say that, but I don't think it's official. I don't think officially Blade Runner and Alien are in the same universe. I'd have to look. I would have to look. You know, I want to Google that real quick. Give me a second. This is a quick Google away, but I remember talking about this a long time ago, or watching a video or something about this when I was watching about something about Blade Runner or something. Is Blade Runner and yeah, right there. I said as soon as is Blade Runner and then Google fills in Alien in the same universe. While not officially confirmed by the filmmakers in the way other shared universes like Marvel and Star Wars are, there's a strong case to be made that Blade Runner and the Alien franchise exist. Okay, so it says the filmmakers. I thought Ridley Scott made Alien. It was directed by Ridley Scott, written by Dan O'Bannon and Ronald Shusett, who made Blade Runner. Oh, it's 2049. Not 20. Yeah, they're both Ridley Scott. Why does it say filmmakers? Well, because I know Aliens is All right, so case to be made that Blade Runner and Alien franchise exist within the same universe. This is supported by several thematic and visual connections, as well as statements. Oh, and yeah, as well as statements from director Ridley Scott. So, well, not officially confirmed by the filmmaker. So it's not confirmed, but he's made statements. Key connections, similar aesthetics and themes, shared corporate entities. That's where the big one, right? The Tyrell Corporation is mentioned in Alien, and there are implied connections between Tyrell and Wayland. Okay, so there's the corporations are in, so this could be just a kind of like a fun thing to put in there, but at the same time, yeah. Ridley Scott's statement, the recycling and visual continually, the recycled props and sound effects. That could be here nor there because they could have just been using props to save money. But at the same, they were also made by Ridley Scott, and they also have similar visual themes. Like they're visually similar, which they're good. It's a good visual for both of them. Ridley Scott has publicly expressed the idea that Alien franchise and Blade Runner could exist in the same world, even imagining the crew of Nostromo visiting a bar in Blade Runner's world. Easter eggs and references, evidence against a strict shared lack of official confirmation, timeline discrepancies, focus on separate storytelling. Yeah, so it's not official, but it's interesting. I like it. I like the idea though. It's definitely fun for me. I like both of them very much, so. I like the fact that they haven't actually come out and said yes, because I would hate for them to be like, oh, it's a franchise. They're in the same franchise. And like all of a sudden, like, we've got this whole franchise thing going on would drive me, it would actually drive me nuts. Because I'm there's too much stupid franchise stuff lately for me. That really drives me nuts. I need to find out, does the medic only have secondary?
Yo, I got socks. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
Yeah, I'm just tired of franchises, so I like the fact that they are their own thing. They don't say they're all part of the same thing, because that would also drag in Predator being in the same universe, because the Predator is technically in the same universe as Alien, or I think so, the crossover there. So
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katonga has over 80 years of history, but the interesting bit is from 25 years ago.
I just kind of realized how far up my camera was. It was basically Not bad. I just, it was showing like everything back there. It was like my head. It was just my head. I wish I could. Hopefully I'll get a camera here in the future that has the ability to zoom in. I don't think I can zoom this camera in now. I will try to update my video camera, my thing in the wild, so that it's a little. I don't mind showing off my background, but it also. Focusing on a whole bunch of other stuff.
Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed. Yet, here it floats, in a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Weyland-Yutani.
Commissars. A commissar is like... Isn't that something that's used in, like, like Russian, the USSR, like a commissar? I don't know what it officially is. Commissar, an official of the Communist Party, especially in the former Soviet Union, present-day China, responsible for political education, and organization. But obviously it's not the same thing, like it's like a shortening of something. But like so wait, hold on. So official of the Communist Party, especially in the former Soviet Union, responsible for political education and organization. So it could have to do with something political and organizing. If they take on a similar role, they just took on the title and stuff, but not necessarily in communism. But I'm assuming it's a Russian word, commissar, right? It's spelled with a K. It can be spelled with a K, and I'm assuming that's the Russian spelling.
We compile information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on.
United Americas.
Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on?
Okay, I'm kind of getting an idea. So yeah, so organization, information, probably political agenda and stuff. They seem like they're probably like a maybe more CIA.
That was a joke. we joke sometimes.
I'm not familiar with Seegson.
In the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the mid-brim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'État Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas Assembly. They had sold resources to the revolutionary forces during the Haiti's revolts. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. That's when Seegson purchased Katanga. Unclear. The ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need to know, you'll be informed.
So it was the person there? Was the person there the doctor guy that we helped or saved? Was he then with Seegson? Or I should say, sorry, Weyland-Yutani. Because Weyland-Yutani now is in control of it.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. He was assigned to Palace Station, a Weyland-Yutani research facility on the surface of LV-895.
LV-895 that's the planet from Aliens, right? or I mean, it was both an alien and aliens, but it was the main planet, like where they mainly were aliens.
The Palace Station team developed weapons from xenomorph XX-121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard.
And that brought the downfall of the ship and everybody on it.
They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica.
Nice
Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs.
Ooh.
Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges. Should you wish to review, I will keep the information on file for you.
It's kind of... I don't know how big the company is that made this one. I know it's probably not a AAA company. And I know this is probably like considered like a AA game. But why they don't even have mouthing for the speaking? It seems like that shouldn't be that hard to do, to be honest. Nowadays, I mean, even back when they made this game, they have AI that like will automatically do it for you. I think that's everything.
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. I really do, but I don't want to. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
Evil Ted. Evil Ted. Where's good Ted? Oh, well, I guess Evil Ted was not happy. I mean, I guess we could play it with just AI, but it's more fun to play with real people. Dude, I just found out that Gears of War is getting a remake. Like, they already did a remake of Gears of War, but it's getting a UE5 remake. So Gears of War, the first one, did get a remake. I don't know when, a while ago, probably like during the Xbox One era. Like, I think all, like, so it got a remake, but they're doing it in UE5, and I think it's getting like an extended campaign and stuff, and it's bringing back the multiplayer and everything. I think you can even play you can still play the multiplayer because you get backwards compatibility on the current systems, but it's coming to PlayStation. Xbox is bringing a whole bunch of their games to PlayStation, and I'm like, it'll be on PC. It's launching on PC. They're also doing a prequel Xbox game, so that one's coming out. That's a remake, and so it'll be on PC and PlayStation, Xbox. It'll have crossplay, and they're also, and then it's already on Steam. It's got a store page, but it will. They have a prequel with Dom during the what is it called? They had a game called Judgment Day. I would hope they would do a remake of that one too. I really like Judgment. It kind of broke the mold. It was from People Can Fly, which also did what's it called? Bulletstorm. I really like Bulletstorm. We actually did a playthrough of that, which I'm probably going to do I actually got it. I got it for like $5 on PC, so I'll probably do another playthrough of that on PC and get it, edit it nice and everything. So. But yeah, so I kind of Judgment went over like went over not D-Day. Yeah, what do they call it? I can't remember what it was called. It's not D-Day. It's something else. E-Day, Emergence Day. I think it was Emergence Day. So, and it'll have, so that's like part of that's emergence, and I liked that. I like that game. It had slightly different controls than the original. It's kind of like, what do you call it? When you have like a main, like Pokemon, you have the main games, and then you have like the side games or whatever. Like Judgment was kind of like a side game, but it had similar gameplay as the main ones. They just had different controls and kind of some different game modes. So, but they're doing a prequel with because that's why, because the medic, I think it was the medic, I'm not sure. It was the blonde guy. So the blonde guy because there's a team of 4 of them. I can't remember all of them. You got Dom, Marcus, I can't remember his name, the blonde one, and I can't remember the last guy. But then the blonde guy, the black guy, Cole. I remember Cole. I can't forget him. But yeah, I think it's the medic, but it's the blonde white guy. You played as him and his team, his original team. And that's the one you play in Judgment Day. So you get to go back and play, because he wasn't part of Dom's team originally. So you get to go back and play as Marcus and Dom during E-Day. And I really like Gears of War. And the fact that I never thought, because it was one of those things, it was like Halo and Gears of War were Xbox. It was like, that was Xbox, right? That was Xbox. It was made by Epic. It's made by somebody else now, of course, because Epic's their own thing, like, their whole own thing. But it's made by a team called the Coalition or something. And the fact now that I'm just waiting for Halo to go to PlayStation. I kind of wish, like, I don't mind if there's timed, what is it called? Timed games that are timed being on one system. Exclusives. I don't mind timed exclusives. So if a game, because like Stellar Blade came out on PlayStation, right? And I don't mind it came out on PlayStation because I understand that they want to sell PlayStations. But then the fact that it's finally getting a wide release, timed exclusives make way more sense to me than just complete exclusives. Because like that is, I think overall that's extremely hurt other games that Sony, even like they own they control and own the companies that made those games, or not own. Well, yeah. So the game, they would have also profited way more if they had a timed exclusive of Bloodborne, right? If they had like, even if it was like a 2-year timed exclusive or something, and then finally they released Bloodborne on PC and Xbox. The fact that Bloodborne, it like, I think it's only made like 5 million, like between like 4 and 5 million sales. That could be wrong, but maybe that was a certain time frame. But like, it's nowhere near the other ones because of the fact that it's exclusive to Sony, but it is probably one of the best ones. It also suffers really greatly due to the fact that it's limited by the hardware of the PS4. So, not just by the hardware of the PS4, but also like sometimes that's also the dev's fault. Man, what's going on?
I love playing poker with El Tico. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. Mount up, people.
Ready on approach, 10 seconds in the pipe. All hands, race one.
I guess there's just no one out there playing right now. But, yeah. So it makes more sense, and the fact that Gears is now coming to PlayStation, the fact that...
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's
it also
personal
makes sense
data
that, yeah, they're going to
transmitter.
remake
He's
the
not
game
far in.
because the Gears remake is coming to PlayStation.
First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker.
This isn't right.
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him.
Sorry about this, and I know I left that person. That was the wrong mission?
Knives and sharp sticks are... Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission. Oh, I had something I wanted to tell... Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission.
Yeah, that was weird. I was picking the wrong one.
Well, we found Honecker.
Oh,
now
good.
we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
That's cool armor.
The rest of you, toss them out the back.
Oh, we're gonna have Weyland-Yutani guys. Yeah, but when Gears of War comes out PC, like when the remake, yeah, we're gonna be playing Gears of War. It's actually coming out pretty soon. I think it's coming out this year in like August or something.
Doc, take a sidearm. Fireteam, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. Bottom of the core. That's, a lot of water.
Here they come.
Pretty sure we can heal the doctor even if it's hurt.
Glad you gave me that pistol.
I don't know if he can be down.
Swarm, coming in.
Or not.
More of them! From the sides!
Sent heavy.
Incoming. There.
Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing.
Look at this.
Oh, shit.
Hit the gutter. I don't care what it smells like. Jump in.
Going in the sewage.
Watch the vents!
See this?
Don't forget to wring your socks, Anna.
Incoming targets.
Touch and go.
No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far into the room.
Patching up.
Aid kit's here.
Grabbing ammo.
That woke some friends.
Alright, I got left.
Exploding ones! I see more! Left side!
Grab it.
Doors got power, but they're locked down. Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs at the maintenance synthetics?
Who wants the gear?
Nice.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Big heavy. Synth heavy. He's down there. Just leave him.
Light that pendejo up!
Dude, Honecker! What the fuck, dude? He won't leave. Okay, he got teleported. Like, we're a mile ahead of him and he's just sitting back there.
Little friends coming up the pipes! Another way! Break!
Ah! Ah! Don't you leave.
On the right! A spinner!
Clear.
Heavy. Oh!
Sure, party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Patching up.
Oh, fuck.
Another lockdown. There's more working Joes, though. This?
I would be pleased to assist. There we are.
Incoming.
Sending you the door code.
Grabbing ammo.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon, standing by for pickup.
The Beltway. Home stretch, fire team.
So, we're safe.
Hold that thought, Doc.
Move forward a little bit. Does Honecker go in? There we go. He's in.
Passage secured. That a company ship? What the fuck happened here?
Weyland-Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
I have no link to Pryfly. I can't run the launch sequence by remote. Shore party, you'll prep the hangar. Aid kits here. Ammo drop. Sentry deployed. Start depressurization when you're ready.
Aid kits here.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Sentry deployed.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
Attention on right flank. Incoming left flank.
I love that sound, like dun-dun, dun-dun, every time you like kill one. It gives you like a little stinger.
Shore party, pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors.
Grabbing ammo.
Controls are below the landing deck.
Where are they?
Door hydraulics prime. Continuing launch sequence.
know we gotta run up there. I remember this. I've died a lot here, which is annoying. Ah, it's better.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors.
That one. Yeah, we gotta get up there.
Controls are in the landing signal officer station, left side.
Hold on, I got it.
Safety interlocks disengaged, resuming cycle.
Fire team, more Xenos inbound. They don't want us leaving. Xenos spinners, watch for incoming.
Grabbing ammo.
What's going on? Do we have a glitch? Oh, don't be a glitch. I remember this would happen once in a while when we were doing the waves. There's got to be one hiding around here. Look for one that's not moving. See if you can shoot it. There's the underground in here. Let's see.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh man, this would really suck if we have to start this all over again. It really is. There's like one alien in the thing usually that's not getting killed or something that's stopping the thing from going usually. I mean, it could just be glitched and the thing didn't trigger. Man, they really haven't fixed this in so many years. Really sucks. I don't know what to do. There's something gotta lead. Is there a way to restart this?
Shore party, I need you up in Prime Flight.
Oh, we got it. Something happened. There's one.
Get to
There was
the
one down
air
here.
console and clear for final depressurization.
Either I killed it or I triggered something down here. I did. Nice job. That sucked, but we got it. Better than having to restart the mission.
Still waiting on air boss clearance, Shore Party. Staff Sergeant, we're good to go.
Get back to the ship.
Mount up, Fireteam. Double time.
Get the ship. I got you guys covered. Get to the ship. Oh, come on. I'm stuck on the tire. No. I'm in.
Hangar clear, prep
Yes.
for burn. Shore Party, get the civvy strapped in.
GG.
And you tell him, if he pukes in my ship,
That could have
he
been,
cleans
that
it.
mission could have been so bad we got to the end and everything and could have gotten screwed. I like that. I like that smart gun. I also like the armor. Yeah, we don't have an option. So only like to go to next mission, the only person that can do that I think is the head person. You know, the host. Well, it's not a smart gun, I should say. It's a grenade launcher, but it's on the arm because it's a heavy gun.
I don't much like what Hanukkah had to say. Weyland-Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Weyland-Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue.
I think I was wrong. LV-895 is not the planet. That's like LV-3 or something like that. LV-3 something. Because this one doesn't look anything like the planet from the first one, if I remember, or from the movies.
You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
Arara. Arara. Giants in the earth. I want to see if I can buy any more abilities.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those color-changing cats from LV, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
Instruments off by 0.6 again. Does anybody know how to calibrate things correctly anymore? Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honecker's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak. I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Esther says there's tunnels in the mountains near our LZ.
See,
Colonel Ship thinks it's the direction any survivors would run, and the commissars agree with her.
I'll just be honest, like, her character model, her face model, is way better than any of the Asian face models from the character thing. Why couldn't, like, I know most people would be like, she's not attractive, but, like, it still looks better than all the other ones to me. Like, I would have probably used her character model.
Just remember, Wayland managers tend to store profit margins and promotion tracks where their brains should be. If you run into any, watch your back.
Alright, I'm good to go when they are.
Oh, I had something I wanted to tell. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission.
250, what am I? I'm at 216. almost that time yet. That time to eat. What? Just, I'll be right back. Hopefully they'll start. What? If you're asking for food, you're not getting.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue. What? Why'd they remove me? Maybe I needed to hit a button. I don't know. I always feel left out. Hey, best advice I got? Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Range by 25%. The drone has a flight endurance of 90 seconds.
Pum, pum, pum.
Knives and sharp stick, you and me both. Let's do this. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west.
Go potty.
Rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
I will be right back. My dog's got to go to the bathroom. Don't say I don't do nothing for you, dog. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. I don't do nothing for you. Okay, okie dokie. Lay down. I tried her to go number 2, but she would only go number 1. Hopefully that's all she has to do.
I love playing poker with El Tico. She never folds. It's a character flaw. Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion.
Hopefully we'll get somebody this time.
Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west.
I wish you could back.
Repel
it says
into
leave
the
the
caverns
queue,
for search and rescue.
So you can only do the. You can only do the waiting for people when there's people in your group already. I wish you could back out and like go around the thing. Go around the thing, talk to people, you know, all that when you were in the queue. I don't know why it doesn't allow that. Really? Nobody? Nothing? I would like to have at least one other person. Having 2 AI, they're not particularly great. They don't pick up med packs. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just a second ago, I was using the controller and the thing was going, because like this is like basically the left stick, kind of like a mouse. It was going off screen and I was using it on my left side. So if I tab out, I can still use my controller. I can use my controller, the left stick of my controller, like a mouse. I can control the mouse off the thing with my controller, which I don't think I can normally do. No, I can't click anything. Yeah, the controller then turns into my mouse if I tab out. Come on, ready up. Let's go. Come on. I guess if he leaves, we'll go ahead and just play by ourselves. I don't like the fact that you can't fill in a mission halfway through.
Entry vector. Make for answer. Insertion in 3, 2, 1. Mark.
So people, as far as I know, people can't join me partially through, even if I'm... I think it... Yeah, I don't think I can anyways.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. this isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. A lot of Wayland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary
It'd be cool
base,
to play during the
fallback
beginning
position.
of an invasion. Like the beginning of kind of like a Gears of War game, where like there's tons of civilians. You're watching them take over and everything. You're just seeing the beginning of them, you know, webbing stuff up, making nests, and all that. Instead of, you know, being here at the after effect.
Weird door.
It's an anus door.
A live terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Security log. Free-range experiments have penetrated air shafts. Keep moving.
I wonder if they use acid to make those holes. I think there's a cache around here, or there can't be a cache. Some of these side areas, there can be caches.
Hear that?
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive.
I thought there was one that jumps out at you around here. Yep, there he is. I was right. I remember that for some reason. Still got me, dude. I even like jumped a little inside. Got a jump scare out of me. Ugh. I was trying to use the thing to lock onto him, but I don't know if maybe I can't lock onto him when he's hiding.
Xenos, rolling up from behind!
Weirdly, this makes me want to play Colonial Marines. Like, I know it's not a great game, but like I said, I have this weird soft spot for it. God dang it. I enjoyed it. It feels like this weird niche. I'm not saying like a really good alien game. Story-based.
The blood spray patterns earlier suggest a taller xenomorph.
I would love that even more, but something it had the right corniness to me for some reason. It really did feel like it was kind of out of. I feel like it was right out of that time period, the 80s and stuff. Even though people were like, "Oh, it's not the graphics aren't amazing." You know, they were angry because they were making it look better than it really was and stuff. But you son of a bitch! More of them. But I understand. I completely understand. But at the same time, I was just like, something about it. Like, sometimes I just love corny bad game, corny stuff, like corny, not just corny, but like, there's something about it that I just loved. I don't know why. It's just one of those things where people are like, yeah, it is bad, but I love it. I even love it on a level that it's not like bad good. You know, sometimes there's games that are just bad, like, you know, Lord of the Rings
There
Gollum.
was a facility out here.
But it was something about it I just really love. And this kind of plays that role, like the fact that you could play co-op, the fact that you could, you could play with friends, and the fact that you could, it had a quite enjoyable campaign. To me, it did, anyways. The gunplay was fun to me. The swarming of aliens. Now the aliens were retarded. The AI was bad. But this AI is way better. But
Xenos from the side hole.
I still enjoy it. I don't know why. It's like comfort. It's like comfort food. Bad, like, you know, food that's bad for you. It's junk food. It's junk food, and sometimes you just have a junk food that you know is bad. It's bad in every way, but you enjoy it so much. It's like I don't know what the best one would be. Like a Twix. I love Twix. It's bad for you, but it's delicious, and I love it so much. There's probably a better example out there, like a food that's bad for. It's a food that's bad, right? Or better yet, it's a food that like most people consider bad, but I love. I don't know what I should probably think about it, but it's something like that. Something that it's a food, like a food or something that everyone else considers terrible, but you love. I don't know what a good example. But you know what? It's vegetable pizza. I love veggie pizza. Most people like hate veggie pizza. It's like my mom fed me veggie pizza since I was a kid. I love it with black olives, tomato slices, green peppers, and onions, and just no meat. Most people, everyone eats everything else on it. It's not bad for you necessarily, but everyone else are like, why would you eat veggie pizza when you have every other option? But I grew up eating veggie pizza, and I love it. I especially love black olives. But it's that. I would choose to eat veggie pizza over other pizzas quite often. I like a Supreme. A Supreme is basically a veggie pizza with like a meat, like usually like pepperoni or something on it. So it'll have veggie pizza toppings with pepperoni. So I love a Supreme too. Just regular veggie pizza.
There's a big console up on the side. Check that for me.
Most people are like, why? Why would you do that? And that's exactly what Colonial Marines is. Dump over
Workplace incident files. Missing crew, casualties. Sounds like they got drones loose in here.
Patching up.
You're trespassing on Wayland-Yutani property.
Got aid kits here. Rearming.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you.
Okay, well, I'm supposed to go this way? I thought I was supposed to go the other way. Another one, damn it. They're everywhere. I'm just looking for loot. Down these tunnels are where you can find the loot.
Another drone in the wall.
Oh. Ah, stupid drone. Attack and run away. Really hate the runaway.
Rodriguez, we're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I
Yeah,
recommend you
like
withdraw.
right
Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us.
Really? I still just down one of these. I know. It can spawn it. It's not always in the same place. It can spawn in like 5 or 6 places usually. Every level. Ah, you little stinker! You tried again. I saw you this time. Hate the crawlers.
Fox swarm heading your way.
Don't remember if it spawned out here. Ammo. Not sure. I was trying to reload. I have some people left, there's an ammo dump around here.
Approach.
I think I have an ammo part. We could use a medium, but it feels like a good waste.
Still with us, Rodriguez?
I told you, we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
Bypassing damage.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe.
I'm stuck on something. I saw something, a light down there. Oh, text. Colonial Protection Act 2187. There's ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Oh, he almost got me. Right under him.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
We go down. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What's that? He hit me with his own stun. Can we get it?
Check 6. Marines, I have to remind you, this facility is private property. Not here to steal your office staplers, Rodriguez. Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance. What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued? Across the canyon. What the hell is that?
Everything is made out of stone.
With the overhang, we couldn't see this on approach.
I wonder what they use to like.
Across that canyon. There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Oh, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
Want to bet on it, Herrera?
on my next pass. I suggest you move. Across the canyon, Fireteam, move!
Run! Here's my get bone.
Strike
this.
Sentry Warrior Xeno, priority target.
There, I guess. Oh, did it take on my... Oh,
All large signals cleared. Area secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door.
I think it's the end. Otherwise, I grabbed them all.
Huddle up, fire team. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
We get M10 auto pistol, vented flash hider, 87 rep script, cosmetic gear, emotes, challenge cards. Use to purchase weapons. Wait, I got it. When did I get the hidden cache? So one of those was a hidden cache. I'm assuming the one up before we went across the bridge, because there was two like, I didn't realize we opened hidden cache. So the entire time I was looking down those side paths and it wasn't there. It was at the very end of the mission, pretty much, I think.
Yeah, I heard about that. Benoist Henderson Station was a fuel depot at Kappa Reticuli. Wayland Yutani says Hyperdyne mercenaries sabotaged it. Hyperdyne says one of Wayland's own bioweapons got loose. You figure that out. Either way, the depot blew up. 1,000 civilians died, food shipments got delayed for months. Shit like that, why they passed the Colonial Protection Act in '87. After the Frontier War, everybody wised up to how far the megacorps had gone. The further from Earth they moved, the more they figured they could ignore governments and act like them in their own selves. Hire private armies and send them at each other. The CPA authorized the expansion of the Corps. Now, we come out here, patrol, and make sure the companies are playing nice, following the law, paying their taxes, and leaving the little people out of their bosta. Now that we've run into Wayland Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Wayland Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Wayland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike. Execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose. Send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss down enough. You get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Wayland Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization? Even provide military contractors to shore up the regular military. Every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice you can expect. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians, from Xenos or from corporations. If Wayland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make her fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
Yo, I got anything not on the racks I can pull out of Cargo 4. If you've got a Wayland Yutani weapon in DRM, anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Why are these 0? It says 0. Why are they 0? Why did they make the challenge cards 0? Like, did I get free challenge packs or something? They would seem like they'd be in a different thing. I don't know. I'll save the rest for later if that's the way. We'll see.
Regulation cornbread contains 16 vitamins and minerals, fiber, protein, and something else I forgot. Everything except flavor. Yeah, damn right you're ready for another mission.
They packed everything in the cornbread.
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Feels like nobody's playing. I mean, it is 8:30 at night, but I mean, well, 8:30 at night you would think people would play. But what day is it? Friday. Oh, today's Saturday. Oh shoot! It's Saturday. It's the weekend. People should be playing. him. All right, we're just gonna block him in. I guess nobody's
I
going
want
to
to be clear, show party. Anyone who pukes in my bird cleans my bird.
Anyone pukes in my bird, they clean my bird. So she don't bring back a makeout buddy. Don't puke in her bird.
Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did?
It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
Cannot fail this one. I don't know if you get the cards back if you fail. I hope so. Well, I don't know. I don't know how many of those, if it's just infinite free packs or if it's because I have some free packs. Looking for the loot. Looking for the loot.
Kind of overgrown for a corporate lab. Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Yeah, Esther's the lady. So is she
Heads
the?
up! Xenos forward!
Is she a human or is she a robot? Is she a synthetic? Is she like Bishop? 'Cause we got plenty of the other synthetics. The Working Joe looking ones that don't have skin. I can't remember if they said Esther was. But the way she talks certainly sounds robotic. Those are plants. I thought there was things coming up behind
it. Perimeter clear. Resume advance. Movement in the walls.
Prowler.
No, I don't. I saw it at the last second. Dude. Any loot? This feels like it should totally be loot. What is it? Big hole in the wall?
Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Grabbing ammo.
Need
ammo?
Closing on your
up.
position.
No. No.
Got an update, Esther?
I am copying everything I can access.
Idle. Wait, did somebody shoot me or spit? Spit or bullets? I like the bullets.
Something big and nasty coming your way.
Something.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
Shoot it there, Alpha.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
My access was cut off.
Marines, it's Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something.
Patching up. 8 kids here.
Esther, you get anything off that terminal?
Encoded files.
And
Need Endeavor's
69.
mother system to decrypt.
69 bullets in the chamber.
Eyes topside. You got company. Swarm coming in behind.
No, wait, front. No, get off. Ah, you fucker. Get him off, get him off. Can't wait to upgrade this. If you can get like micropod missiles, like a whole bunch of little ones, that's a good one because you can just wipe out the runs.
Bypassing damage.
I need ammo. I thought there was ammo bucket around
That's
here.
the last.
Bypassing damage.
Esther, you've been quiet. What is this place?
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
Millennia is that. Millennia, it always. Millennia, I always. Like, since it's got the M, it always. You always think million. A millennia is like a million years. But millennia is 1,000 years. Millennia.
Getting a reading. Synth power signs. To cover! Rodriguez, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Really need.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
I need some.
Grabbing ammo.
Synth defense line!
Oh no.
Bypassing damage.
Swarm coming in behind! Alice, you still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Fence line! Watch the sniper!
No, I don't want to.
Bypassing damage.
Damn right. Just stood up and let himself get shot.
Bypassing damage.
Action up.
Bypassing
Yeah,
damage.
sure.
Grabbing ammo. Action up.
More coming in topside.
No.
Press in on them.
Probably get more fire. Thing is so great to light fire with because it's.
Don't let them pin you. Nailed the sniper.
I think there's an ammo dump over here. Ah!
Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Hey, kids here.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't just waste that, did I? But
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
They call it mother, but it's MU/TH/. Wonder what the.
Logs incoming. Gunfire must have drawn them.
Apparently they don't know how to cover more than one side.
Force incoming.
We gotta
Take
stay with you.
defensive positions. Another damn sniper.
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez. Sit tight. Ray, now we got Xenos. Must have heard the gunfire.
The door lock cipher is unusually sophisticated. Wayland synthetics should not be capable of this.
Oh, I know. Am I supposed to go? No, I don't think
Bypassing damage.
Excuse me.
Bypassing
I have
damage.
unlocked the door.
Rally up, fire team. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hanukkah around? Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, fire team. Rodriguez is just ahead.
that was a little hair. Alright, what do we get? Bonus reward attachment. What do we get? Military twist rifling barrel. Alright, what? So we Alright, we finally got something here. Stability plus 20, handling plus 20, 20% chance on hit. Enemies are slowed by 50% for 10 seconds. Elevator to hell. Ooh, flamethrower. Damage, fall off. It looks like I get a little bit more range. Much higher. Damage. Magazine capacity is 100, max ammo 400. We'll finish leveling up the gun. I want to level up this L56A3 smart gun. Weak point damage. That looks good. Let's go with that. I forgot that I had a head accessory. There we go. Can I rotate this? Can't. Increases, what is this? Magazine of rifles. Increases max ammo of rifles. Why is this one better? Okay, I think that's good.
General Vaughn, huh? She got added to the knowledge after the Frontier War. Hey, yo, we gotta remember our mistakes as much as our success. If we don't, the shit repeats. Vaughn was Assistant Commandant of the Corps. Nobody paid attention to how close she was with Weyland-Yutani's board. She and a bunch of those cabals put their heads together, figuring on provoking a war between us and the Union of Progressive Peoples. Company wanted to make a bunch of money on defense contracts. Vaughn wanted herself a real war. Gloves off, no rules of engagement, real killer shit. Thought we was playing too nice. They almost made it happen. They dropped bioweapons on planets from both sides and framed the Op-4, even planned an attack on our own high command using a captured Proggy ship.
That was it? Okay. Let's see.
Hey, if you happen to acquire one of those color-changing cats from LV-895, let me know. There's a back-channel interest. All I need's a reliable supplier. The partner. You read me? Lots of money to be made. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. Don't bother looking. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, Colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip and only accept scrip at company stores. The UA dollar isn't worth shit out here. If you have coins, you might be able to hawk them for the metal. Most colonies can't even connect to the banking network.
That's like back in the day. Like they used to, in like 19 during like industrialization, like the 1910s and 20s and stuff. The companies would pay them, maybe even earlier than that. I don't know if it was just during industrialization, but like the early days, a lot of people would pay them in basically company money. Well, they would do, the 1800s. They would do this too, like during the West and stuff. I think it's more. They would do this more during the West because I think maybe during like the 1920s and stuff, the government made money about it being the one that can only make money. But companies would make money, pay their employees in their money instead of U.S. dollars or in dollars or gold or silver at the time, like in the 1800s, and you would have to use that money at the company store. The company would have their own store, like a Myers or a Walmart or something, a general's goods store that sold food or sold items that you needed for living, and like gardening tools or whatever, right? So you could have a food grow a food garden or clothing or whatever, stuff to preserve food, jars and stuff like that. So, you would have to use the company money at the company general store, and then you wouldn't be able to use it anywhere else. And if they wanted to, they could inflate their prices really, really high, so that basically, they could say, "Oh, we're paying you a whole bunch of money," but then it costed like a ridiculous, like say a dollar back in the 1800s was really a lot of money. A dollar was insane. So like you could get something for like a nickel or a penny or something, right? Something like a pound of bacon might cost like 5 cents or something, right? Like a ridiculous amount. Like a horse back in the day, back in the 1800s, like I don't know, like not beginning or end, but at some point in the 1800s, probably cost like a couple $100. anywhere between $200 to $500. You know, like a really famous one might be 1,000 or something. Like a famous, like a really well-bred one might be 1,000 or something. But like that's like hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars today, right? So like, you know, they would jack up the prices to like, you know, if it cost 5 cents, it would cost 50 cents. They would like a multiplier of like times 10, even though they're like, oh, we pay you a lot of money or something. But then, you know, it was a way to be like, oh, we're paying our people, but then we make the prices, and the only place you can spend that money is in their stores. So yeah, so there's lots of really terrible things about this. That's why the government eventually made laws. I don't know if it was in the late 1800s or the early 1900s, saying it was the only one that was allowed to make. I don't know if it was after the Civil War, because of course, obviously the South made and printed their own money, and so like all the money of the Confederacy was now worthless, and you couldn't trade or use that. So I don't know when exactly it was put into place, but the government said you can only use that. I know that's a lot of off topic, but it just kind of reminds me of that, the fact that they're now you know, out in the outer rims basically, and they make their own money, and you can't trade or use the government money. You can only use the company money. So there's a lot of ways that the company could then the company could really screw you. You know, they could control their prices and everything, and since you only have that money and there's no way to convert it, there's nothing like that, it's basically worthless everywhere else. It's not like gold or anything like that. So I know the fiat dollar is pretty much worthless itself, but since it's, you know, it's backed up by the United States government, which is powerful, then it's got some, like, fiat currency in itself is pretty much worthless. It's, you know, it's a made up, you know, something like gold or something that actually has it value, either because people want it for decoration, or want it for computer parts, or want it for technology, or, you know, they want it. There's a lot of things that gold is used for. It can conduct electricity. I think it's one of the copper and gold are some of the best to conduct electricity. It can conduct. I think there's like gold is in your PC, like it's in your PC. Small amounts of gold are all in your PC. I can't remember if it helps dissipate heat, or if it helps conduct electricity. I can't remember everything, but so there's lots of stuff. So it, like, obviously due to technology, the price of gold skyrockets, but obviously due to currency, it also is used as a currency and stuff. So it's not like that. But obviously, then not only is it a fiat currency, but it's a fiat currency that you can only spend in one place. So it's crazy. It's interesting that they kind of use that. I love the world. I love the world of Alien. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. After they went and just made the movies and stuff like that, they really did a good job, both in the comic, like lots of the comics and a lot of stuff, expounding on the world. So in the video games too. So they could have just done a really bad job, and I think it does a good job expounding on it and making interesting stuff.
Barter, mostly. Colonists get what the company sees fit to ship them. Easy way to get in good? Bring them shit they haven't seen since they left the core. Booze and tobacco are as good as cash. Spices are better. High value by volume, always in demand. A thumb drive of entertainment vids can make you a hero. All they get out here are company propaganda, commercials, and month-old federal
drives
news.
at this time? You would think they would use something else. A thumb drive? Really? I would assume their thumb drives probably hold, like, I don't know what's bigger than a terabyte. It goes gigabyte, terabyte. I can't remember what's after a terabyte. It probably, like, a thumb drive has, like, more than a terabyte. But yeah, you would think they would come up with something other than thumb drive. Like, it's 100 years in the future. You would think it would be called something else. I guess a thumb drive is not a bad thing or anything, but you would think they would have like some sort of weird disc thing or something. Not a disc thing, but you know. Also, the world of Alien is very. It's kind of like the 1970s. It's not. What is it? It's not digital. It's what is it? It's analog. It's analog. There's still lots of buttons and knobs. Which a thumbstick is, right? You know, there's a port, you plug it in and stuff like that. So I guess the thumbstick works quite well. Floppy disk still works quite well. So it'd be interesting. You would think they would make like a very advanced floppy drive almost, where it'd be like a square disk or something, and or a round plastic disc, and you like sit it on top or something, and I don't know, but like it would be, yeah. That's what makes me think of. You remember, remember Master Chief had a chip that had a Cortana in it that he would like pop in the back. I know that kind of is like a thumb drive, but it was like a round disc. It would almost make me think like they would have that or something. Like inside of a floppy disk is a round disc that turns. So the floppy part is just a cartridge that's holding it. So it's got a round disc thing that's holding it. It's very, very breakable. That's why, it's very easy to damage. So you would think that circle part would then become smaller, hold more, and then, you could just like put it on something that like take the floppy disk and try to like upgrade it, and that's what they would be using. But that's just me. That's just me. I know I was just saying, like, I love the world of aliens and stuff, but it's just weird that all of a sudden they're like, oh, we got thumb
Even if bugs
drives.
drool in their sleep, they wake up stuck to the floor. Actually, do they ever sleep?
Do we call them thumb drives? What do we call them? Yeah, we call them, like, flash drives. Well, we call them flash drives, not thumb drives. Right? A flash drive. Well, people call them thumb drives because it's, like, the size of your thumb. I think it's another term for it.
You and me both. Let's do this.
Actually, before we do that,
I'm not big on chatting up the customers. How about you? Okay. Regulations require. Hey, if you happen to. Okay, well. Let's see what fell off the back of the power loader.
can I just get as many as I want? I think they just either it's a glitch or they unlocked it. I'm not sure. I'm assuming they unlocked it because I'm assuming back in the day this cost something. Feels like cheating, but I want to have like choices. Look at the right side. They're just like going. Okay. It doesn't feel like cheating, I should say.
Oh,
but
I had something I wanted to tell you. Always, or never. Anyway, what do you want? Let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion.
Okay, so...
Yeah. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab with... Regulation, Corn. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama.
Yeah, we did the wrong one. See, we did insertion. I don't know why it doesn't automatically select the one, like the newest one. On the earth, waiting for... Waiting for players, what? Okay, something's going on. Alright, we're gonna exit and go back in and see if,
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. You and me both. Let's do this.
Tactical opportunities. You know what? We haven't been able to find anybody. I don't know if it's because I remember... So I remember back in the day... There was a a problem. It was like it was a lot like what was it? Vermintide. Vermintide would sometimes make it so you couldn't connect to people. Like you would get like a connection error issue. So we're gonna start back up here. Hopefully we find some people.
I love playing poker with you and me both. Let's do this.
Wait, why is it? Oh.
We're closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Wayland Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Yeah, I think I might have had it. I might have had an issue when I got kicked out at one point. We got technician, dock, demolisher. Okay.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
Sierras, clear the room!
Get eyes on me.
Why I don't see damage, just somebody else put another turret. What the fuck is going on? How's that? There, I was gonna say, I couldn't see anybody's health there for a while. It must be distance. It must be This should have had really should have had a PvP thing. You know, if this had PvP, it would have been like a much more rounded game, where you could either play as an alien or as a synth. It would have been interesting if it had like a three-way, like you had like synth team, alien team. Oh, you know what a game that did that? Army of Two. Army of Two, you had like 5 teams of 2 going at each other or something like that. And then you could have like a team of like a team of 3 Marines, 3 aliens, 3 synths or something. And yeah, you could do like a team deathmatch thing with that, or you could just have like it'd be like Gears of War, where you randomly choose like you're either gonna play as aliens, synths, or it's synths and aliens mixed together. You could do aliens and synths mixed together, and then Marines. But that would have been, if they had done that, because you could use lots of the maps, you could use a lot of the same materials. I feel like that would have added something. That really would have added something to this and made it a much more rounded game. Because you got the co-op experience, and then having the versus experience could have really appealed to more people, I think. And people loved being able to play as an alien. There was an Alien versus Predator game, and people used to play the heck out of that on the PS3, and I loved that game. It was so much fun.
What the hell's that?
Yeah, I love that Alien vs. Predator game. Well, there's Alien vs. Predator, and then there was another Alien. There's another Alien game that you could play as. Oh, right, there was multiplayer for Alien Colonial Marines. Forgot about that. I remember that. I remember there was a multiplayer for Alien Colonial Marines. That game had so much more to it. Like I completely understand why people knocked it, but like I said, I feel bad. I feel bad for the people that made it. I don't know if it was over advertised. Like, to be honest, I don't know. I never know if they put forward, the developers, or if it was Gearbox people advertising the game. I can't remember if Gearbox published it, but I really need to play that on the PC and see how it looks. See how much hate it got. The story, the story wasn't like some amazing thing, but it was still enjoyable for me. There's a thing on there. I'm gonna get it.
Patching up.
Synth power cell. We can use that to overload the door console.
The fact that they can put those turrets up is very annoying. Okay. No one can grab that. Got it.
Get the synth power cell. You'll need it to override the door controls.
Look at this.
Grabbing ammo.
I'm looking. We need another one?
Look at this.
I got you.
Who's got the thing?
We'll use the synth power cell to override the door console. Good fit. Now switch it on. Synth reinforcements inbound. Get set up. Behind you. More synths. Got a mil-spec heavy in this batch.
Patching up.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact they can crawl over walls makes it hard to, like, get the level. Yeah.
We got incoming.
There you go.
That was too damn many. Continue the advance.
Grabbing ammo.
Right side, Sierra's advancing.
Incoming.
Port station ready.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Who wants the gear?
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Hidden cache.
Look at this.
Another line of sentry guns. Clean those out.
I love the heads. Like, no matter how much Prometheus, I had I like certain things about Prometheus, but definitely the other ones. I haven't seen Romulus yet, but what was the other one? The Colony one. They were going to the Colony. The one after Prometheus, before Romulus. They're not good. But I love Prometheus. Even though it's always nice to have that mystery of the engineers and stuff. I still love the faces, and all this design and everything. I love it. It's I don't know what else to compare it to. There's some Star Wars stuff. There's some Star Wars worlds that I could kind of compare it to. Star Wars, the
Road's clear.
The Last Jedi.
Got a tracker signal. Bugs.
Jedi Survivor's the second one, but there's stuff in that. It kind of feels like that, where you like go to these worlds of ancient worlds of Star Wars sometimes. But I like it. I wish you could get a game that was a little more slow. Like obviously, it'd be great to get an RPG in this and like make actual discoveries, and that would be really good. I know it's probably not going to happen because I don't think too many people. It feels like Mass Effect, like there's these. Yeah, Mass Effect is a good one, where you got like these ancient worlds with races long dead, hidden away, and you have no idea why or what. forgot I changed weapons. Not the pulse rifle.
That's the last. Get to Rodriguez before more show.
We got income.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Yes. We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Grabbing ammo. Passing up. 8 kids here.
Rearming.
I got you.
8 kids here.
Enemies behind us.
Grabbing ammo.
Sorry, I was just looking for stuff.
That's a lot of working Joes.
You see this?
8 kids here. 8 kids here. Rearming.
Can we just walk through these guys without doing anything? Oh, fuck, behind Sorry.
Patching up.
I didn't realize it'd explode after the fact. Oh shit.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. SNTHYA. Wayland-Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is an artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Log them in to overload the system. Fourth station ready.
Grabbing ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
8 kids here.
one.
Full power core.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Mid power core on the deck.
Get eyes on this.
Ian 4D, put the thing on here.
Check this out.
Why is it still? Just put the.
Hey, check this. Get eyes on this.
Port station ready.
Pretty sure he has it.
Look at this.
Hey, he's got it on his hip.
Get eyes on this. Check this out. Look at this.
This is the problem with playing with other
Check this out. You see this?
people. Thank you.
Rearming.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
What's that about?
Holy crap. I love the death
Primary hub
instance.
has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, fire team. Let's overload that off-top.
Incoming target.
Incoming. There.
Hey, check this.
Catching up.
Grab that synth power core.
Esther, we were created to protect humans. That is my purpose here. They can't interfere.
So close to dying there.
Eight kids here. We got income.
So many heavies.
Grab that Sith power core!
Weyland-Yutani has the resources to contain the dangers found here. You don't.
That's a salvageable power core!
Let's rock.
Oh, no.
Incoming target.
For your own safety, do not delve further into these ruins.
There's nothing. She is gone. It is over.
Why am I taking damage?
You got her, Fireteam.
Patching up.
Code's setting us on the deck. Gather up and mark the LZ.
Okay. Where are we? Exfiltrate. Where is the exfiltrate? Where? Okay, here.
I hope that was
There we
not
go.
unpleasant.
Giants and the Earth
If you
completed.
wish to discuss your experience,
That was
I am
that was
available at
that was
any
insane.
hour.
That was a lot of enemies. The next difficulty is gonna be harder. 3 times credit. There we go. Hidden cache found. Heavy spring-loaded mag. Straight blue sentry gun type. 21 tactical shotgun. Nice. Tactical mag. 100D rep script. 2400 creds. Level up. Demolisher. Help bridge. Smart gun. Second most kills. Most assists. How do I... That, if you get removed from a team, I think it's hard to find another team. What does this guy got to say?
Well, never figured we'd be fighting robots. 1 or 2? Yeah, that happens. The more complex the scent, the higher the risk. They say it's because the smart ones have more code, more chance of an error someplace. You wanna know what I think? I think it's because the smart ones figure out how we treat them. Rodriguez, Cynthia, kept running the company's experiments after the outbreak at Pala Station. Marched her army down into those ruins and used Honecker's pathogen on shit. Zip point shit. He didn't know nothing about no ruins. Went nuts when we asked. Wanted to see all the footage. After he got off the company shuttle, he never stepped outside Pala Station. Only execs were allowed to leave. Guess we know why. They ain't want nobody finding this place by accident. Commissars finally let Honecker out of interrogation. I'll see if we can get him on the radio for the missions ahead. Maybe he can make sense of what we find. Hell if I know. They're thousands of years old. And those big-ass heads, man, those are human, or near enough that I can't tell. When I grew up, the priest said we was the only thing with brains and feelings and morals. In over 500 surveyed worlds, there's no record of another civilization. Not a jar or a cave paint, nothing. Weyland-Yutani found something here that ain't nobody seen before. Before you took out Cynthia, she issued contingency orders to her sense. Now, Endeavor's seeing all kinds of weird shit deeper in the ruins. Gravity turning itself off, gamma ray bursts. Whatever she did, it probably ain't good for us. I want your fire team back dirt side. Find what's causing the
enhanced reach 3. Nice. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here today. Thank you everybody for stopping in and watching. I greatly appreciate it. I enjoyed that quite a bit. It was nice coming back and being able to play around in this world. I love the alien stuff and the Colonial Marines, so that's great. Hopefully soon Dementia will be able to join us, and once we get through the campaign, it unlocks some other multiplayer modes and stuff like that, so we can also go back through the multiplayer, go back through the campaign, hopefully with him on higher difficulties and stuff. Probably, maybe, I can't remember how far he's gone and stuff, because he's playing on PlayStation, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's on PlayStation, I know that. But I mean, I think I don't know how far he's played through. I think he played a little bit with me, and I just don't remember. So we'll probably do a campaign playthrough or something, or we'll see. But all right, so I will see you guys later. Probably try and do another stream. Well, today's Saturday. I'm probably gonna go home tomorrow, and we'll probably be back on Monday. So yeah, I will see you guys hopefully back on Monday or Tuesday, or we'll try for Monday, but Tuesday if not. So you guys have a good one. Have a good rest of your weekend. Appreciate anybody stopping in, and check out any of the videos over on the channel if you're interested. We got other playthroughs and streams and stuff. I'm starting to put up old streams that Twitch was deleting. I wasn't able to save everything because Twitch was not transferring stuff. It kept saying stuff wouldn't transfer and transfers failed. So I tried to download as much as I could and upload it. I was able to upload a couple hundred hours out of a couple thousand. So, but I'm putting up some streams and some right now I'm putting up some I'm putting up like a Dragon Ishin playthrough, so I got most of that saved. So I'm going to be putting some of that stuff up while I'm doing editing on newer videos and stuff, and hopefully this will be one that'll be coming out too. So all right, yeah, you guys have a good one. Check that out. Give us a subscribe and like if you liked what you saw, or if you like what you see over on the channel. So check those out. Check out the Dead Space playthrough, the Dead Space Remake playthrough, Dead Space 3 playthrough. That's very similar. So if you like this, of course, Dead Space is a great one to check out. So, all right, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye.